Feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Circles back to center ice. Stoppage and play offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Sabinajad's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck to point. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Gains the zone from the right side. The Bolts have it from the corner. Loose puck battle along the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? And he takes the feed. A chance in front! Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Here's a chance! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, and now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Great reach with the poke check by Kreider. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Trocheck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Atkinson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Trocheck stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Exploring options from behind his own net. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Hagel's got it into offensive territory. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Shesterkin. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Handles it along the blue line. Too much congestion in front. Quick feed the puck. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Beatles got it along the wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hedman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Vesey. Quick shot! Big time stop! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Girgensons moves the puck. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
approaching here in this opening frame. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Carrick. Now a quick pass to Savinashad. Takes a bump but hangs on. Poked away by Ullman. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New York's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick feed to Savinashad. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Looks to get the puck over to McDonough. And now he moves it quickly to point. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And that's easily turned aside. Getzel's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Atkinson's got it against the boards. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Quick pass to Hedman. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Big stop. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. There's a chance in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Hagel's got the puck. Back to the blue line. Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Battle along the wall. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves the puck. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Slides it over to Hedl. Nice pass back. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it to Kucherov. Girgensons has the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. And that's off target as it hits a body. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a great save. Receives the pass. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Kakko. Takes the puck at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Ulanen's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to McDonough. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Vesey. Chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
New York's won the faceoff. And that's poked away. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the middle frame almost done. The Bolts get a hold of the puck undermanned. In all alone on the breakaway. number 2.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
The Bolts have it now. Quick pass to Sorelli. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Point's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad.
Kucherov's almost out of the box.
Sends the pass in front, and that chance is blocked. And a strong effort on that play. Handles it again. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Sends it over to Panarin. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
There's a shot. Big save. And breathe a sigh of relief. Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves the puck to Hedel. Moves it to Miller. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Cooley. Makes some space. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Hedman. Tries to get the puck over to point. And they cough it up at center. Puck moved over to Hedel. Point's taking it from his own end. Hedman's got it along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Lets it fly. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. Takes a shot. Great save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. A little back and forth.
Tampa Bay's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
The Rangers have it from their own end. Gets it over to Kreider. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Passes it over to Hagel. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's deflected. Slides the puck over to Kreider. To the low slot. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Moves it quickly over to Rempe. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Atkinson stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Radish. Shot! And he's got that one. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. Slides the puck to Vesey. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Sends it across the ice. The Bolts play it along the boards. Pass back to the point. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered
to the middle.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Nearing the final minute of the third. Let's it fly! That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
He tips it. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. There's back-to-back saves. My goodness, the pressure's really building here in the offensive end. "23 seconds now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. And that's a smart heads-up play by esports. And that brings it to this one here this evening. Well, I am looking forward to this. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Back to the point it goes. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Pucks to the point. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Shot tipped. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Dobson's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Barzal. From point blank. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Quick pass to Panarin. And that's intercepted by Palmieri. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Right in front with the shot. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a short pass to Lindgren. The Rangers take it across the line. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Now over to Pulock. Sends it quickly to Engvall. Broken up at center by Kreider. From one point man to another. Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Jones. Shot. He scores! The Rangers jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue the push.
Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
The Rangers get a hold of the draw. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Puck scooped up by Rempe. Gets a stick on it. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Slides the puck over. Swing and a miss. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Tosses it to Rempe. The Rangers take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Denied by the defender. The Islanders have it against the wall. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Return pass. Dishes it to Nelson. Tries to the paint. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but you find a way to continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Islanders are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Handles the puck, and he can't hang on after that hit. Passes it over. Quick feed to Cooley. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a traffic in the lane. Here's a breakaway. Crowd on their feet. Poked away, and the gamble pays off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because that's a perfectly timed poke check.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Islanders are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Islanders are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they'll start with possession. Loses the coverage there. Takes a wrist shot. Spectacular kick save there.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Moves it quickly over to Fox. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Rangers look to start the transition game. Quick snap! Tremendous stop by Sorokin!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Into the corner now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lindgren. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Turns it aside with the glove. They're going to keep things moving here. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. To his teammate. Goalie with the stop. And he takes the feed. Gives it right back. Here they come on the rush. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Islanders gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Blocker stopped by Shesterkin. Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass to Riley. Takes the feed. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Rempe's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
VC's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Here's a short pass to McLean. Gains the zone on the left wing. Mayfield's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to McLean. Slides it back to the blue line. With the stop.
The goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Quick feed to Fasching. Shuts him down. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Moves the puck. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Miller. Sends the pass over. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it on over to Horvat. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And now he moves it to Lafreniere. With possession along the wall. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Slides it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shesterkin. just here in the late stages of this frame. It's a 2-1 game. Barzal's won the draw and they're on the attack. Puck scooped up by Pellick. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Duclair's gaining momentum. Puck picked up by Barzal. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Islanders have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Rangers can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
It's a one-timer! Locks it down in front! Slides it across to Pellick. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Here's a pass to the middle! Oh, and they couldn't complete that! The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Makes a move in front! And he opts to wait for more support. Sidesteps the check.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Puck grab by Kulak. The Islanders have it now. Sends a pass over. Passes it to Palmieri. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to Smith. Here's the pass. Picked off by Palmieri. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked off by Kreider. Kakko's got it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Nice poke check. Fires away! Sacrifices the body. Goes right to the crease. And not much on that one. Trouba's got it in the defensive end.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Heedle's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Moves it to Heedle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Quick feed to Mayfield. And he takes the dish. The Islanders have it now. Dishes it off. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance behind the net. Fashing's got control of the puck in the corner. Holds the puck at the line. Here's the blast. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide. If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Pushes it across to Lindgren. Handles the pass. Kreider's got the puck. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Looks to make a play over to Kreider. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Kreider. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Riley's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Declare. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Miller. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Kreider. Here's a chance in front. Moves it again. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Levels him with the hit. Solid hit on the play. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great heads-up play with the stick by Johnson. Shot! This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds, and we are going... The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puck grabbed by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Barzal. Taken by Nelson. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Oh, here we go. Takes the feed at the back end. And that carries off a stick. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Feeds the puck to Gensel. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's going to play it from the corner. Slides it across. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. New York's got possession of the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Romanov's got it in the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. He scores! What a goal! The Bulls strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
In close! Blocked away by Vasilevsky. Moves it to Paul. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Perbix. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Pollock. What a steal in his own end. Perbix is stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Poked away at center by Engvall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance! And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Tampa Bay's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Sends it over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Quick pass to Glendening. Tries to get it over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass back to the point. Off the outside of the iron.
The Bolts get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Dishes it off. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Dobson. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Atkinson's lugging the puck. Pass right back. Strong defensive effort. Oh, what a save in front. Slides the puck across to Horvat. Takes a shot. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The Bolts continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Moves it to Pellet. Nice zone entry from the middle. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it to Hedman. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Pellet's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pasho. A chance on goal. Great save. Played it perfect. The Bolts have it now. With some open space at center. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Taken along the wall by Radish. Takes the feed. The Bolts played along the wing. Wicked slot shot. Shuts it down. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Fires it. And makes the save. He scores. Gets the lock on the one-timer. The Islanders have got one back. And does this change momentum now, Cheryl?
It better. They started the second period absolutely flat, James. They're getting outshot. They need to find a way to pound pucks and get some possession.
Moves it around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Feeds the puck over to Holmstrom. The Islanders played along the boards. Battling for the puck that still hangs on. The Bolts played along the boards. Shot! Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Passes the puck over to Pulock. Quick feed to Romanov. Here's a shot! Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Feeds it over. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets it back. Moves the puck across to Riley. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And that goes off, pours off a body. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Riley's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to McLean. Can't maintain possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Girgensons has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Point. Along the half wall with the puck. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Bolts will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
New York's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Horvat. Dished on over to Romanov. Receives the pass. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a true goal
power play. The Islanders won the draw here in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! New York's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2. They have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
It isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done. Barzal's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game, behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick stop by Sorokin. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Dobson's got it across the line. Quick pass to Nelson. Turns it aside with the blocker by Vasilevsky. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Gives them nothing in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Passes it over. New York's got the puck shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Pellick. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Puck exits the zone. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gensel.
Tampa Bay's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
The Bolts taking along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Feeds the puck across to Cizikas. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Romanov. And now he tries to get it across to Cirelli. And that's a smart heads-up play by Holmstrom. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Moves it to Romanov. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Cizikas plays it against the boards. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Islanders PK unit delivers on that. Kicks it away from the crease.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Great pass from off the right side. Romanov's got it in the offensive end. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! New York's got to be feeling good on this game is cleared out tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, their opponent
from behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Horvat. Takes the feed. Stopped by the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. The Islanders slide the puck near the point. Lets it go. Off the post. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around there. He's leaning behind the coach and just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Gensel. Quick shot! Great save by Sorokin!
When you're a shooter and a goal scorer, this is exactly what you love. A flat puck on your stick. You're way more accurate when it's on there. And unfortunately, the goaltender just makes the save.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Slides it quickly to point. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. The Islanders will play it in their own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. That goes off a twig. Across the line along the left wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puts it on net from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Big stop by the keeper.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Dobson. And he moves it up to Duclair. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. Walks the line here. Scores! Kyle Palmieri delivers. New York's performance tonight still showing both sides of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominating all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Romanov. And now he angles it across to Nelson. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Barzell. Now a quick pass to Pulock. Duclair's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Oh, this looks dangerous. Across the line. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow! And he takes a shot. There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a short pass to Engvall. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Takes a slap shot from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire. There's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. looking forward to this one tonight. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Through center. Slides it across to Panarin. With possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Cross it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Gets in front of it. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Here's a shot. Oh, the save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Kreider. Great poke check on the reach. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Cirelli. Directed over to Atkinson. Great read with the stick. Tries to get it to Trouba. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Smith. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. And he was ready for that one. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. And here's the pass to Cirelli. And there's the save. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to Hedel. Kyle's got it along the wing. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he passes up to Sheary. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Kakko. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. Quick pass to Jones. And now he moves it quickly to Vesey. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Sheary. He got all of that one. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Rempe. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Glendening. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass. Carrick's got it against the boards. Gives up the body for the block. Jurgensen carries the puck in his own zone. The Bolts take it along the wing. Steps inside. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Nice pass back. Pass to Rempe. Handles the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Slides it across! Back to the blue line. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tosses it on to Hedman. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Takes the shot. Shuts the door with a great save.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Picked off by Chernak. Cirelli's lugging the puck. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Fox. Slides the puck over. Broken up by Hedman. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Getzel's got it in the offensive zone. A blast! New York's gained possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. And that's poked away by Trouba. Hagel's got the puck. And he scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. And he takes the feed. Trouba's crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front. And that's off a stick. And he takes the pass. Across the line, down the left wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Hard blast! Oh, what a save as he denies them again! Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Ullinen. The Rangers have it from their own end. Into the attacking end. Chance in front! Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Glendening's won the draw at center. Oh, look at this! Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. That's the shot. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bare.
He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swerve on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know we don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Rangers have it now. Tries to get the puck to Carrick. And he slides it quickly to Vesey. That's blocked. Here he is on the backhand. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Dishes it off. And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bolts have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick pass to Fox. New York's got it across the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. What a blocker save by Shesterkin.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
Feeds it on over to point. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the feed.
Smith's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Knocked away. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Pass across to Gensel. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick pass over to Smith. Taken along the wall by Trouba. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kucherov. Trocheck's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Cirelli's carrying it ahead. Here he is on the tip. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it to Cirelli. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck picked up by Schneider. Intercepted at center by Atkinson. Inside the offensive zone. Centering feed. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Puck scooped up by Ullinen. New York's got possession at center. Broken up at center by Perbix.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Jones is on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Jurgensen's is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. Takes it at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great pressure on the offensive end by Paul. Makes his presence known on the ice. Feeds it over. Off the one-timer. Stones him on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Sheary. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Puck sent over to Smith. Pushes it across to Kreider. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Chernak's got it in the defensive end. Passes over to point. Cutting to the front of the net. Shesterkin's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Rangers slide it through center. Good use of the body on the play. Points cross the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to McDonough. The Bolts played along the wing. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick pass to Kako. Moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Getzel's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the call is.
Well, that's a real tough penalty to take a ton of pressure on your PK unit late in the third period to hold this game tied.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gets the puck over to Trocheck. Broken up at center. Takes a shot. And one last save. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will... Icons like Messier, Leach, Hadfield, Graves, and Jackman. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it to Sabinishad. A chance in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Rangers take advantage of some home cooking, and look at this, they're on the board quickly in this one.
Talk about a quick start, James, and really making the away team work harder, and this is something they didn't want to see when the home team gets the advantage and gets on the board early in the frame.
Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Barzell. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Miller. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves by the check. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the boards by Pellick. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Here's the pass. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Horvats won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck ahead to Trocheck. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Lee. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Looks to set up at the point now. The Islanders will play it against the wall. Goalie makes the save.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
The Rangers played along the boards. Slides it across. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hedel. Fires it! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Makes the move in front. Denies him again.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Sends the pass over. Dishes it to Hedel. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Fox. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McLean. Moves it to Riley. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dishes it off. It's in the back of the net. He scores! In the final moments of this period, the Islanders have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And off the face-off, they take possession. Along the half wall with the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And that goes off a player in front. Feeds it over to Duclair. final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Lafreniere stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Vesey. Sends it in front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. And he takes the dish. We got a whistle offside to call.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Rangers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. 9 seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The Rangers take the opening possession here to start the period as their power play continues. Centering feed! Block shot! Quick shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Puck grab by Zibanejad. On the attack along the boards. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Across the line from center. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Romanov. Pass back to the point. The Islanders take it along the wall. Trocheck's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Trocheck. That's off a stick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Cizikas wins possession off the draw. Now a quick pass to Holmstrom.
Dogs almost back on the ice.
The Islanders' penalty killers come up huge.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
How did he stop that one? Quick feed to Palmieri. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Passes it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Centering feed. And that goes off a body and a ride. The Rangers take it along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Good hit on the play. Odd man rush. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Stars! The Oceans deliver a broadway hit. The Rangers are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say so far, Shirley?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Here's a short pass to Thompson. And now it's grabbed by Pellet. Steps across the blue line. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. The Islanders have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
Rempe's won the draw. Puck picked up by Schneider. Slides it across. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Schneider. Carrick's gonna play it against the half wall. Moves it to Schneider. Back to the point it goes. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they'll start with possession. Taken by Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Hedel. Miller's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides the puck over. Shot! Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. Quick pass to Engvall. Here's a blast. Just misses. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Rangers have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. Feeds it over. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Fashings across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Here's a short pass to Romanov. And it's a quick pass to Fashing. Too many bodies in the way. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to the scores. And no doubt on the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot with the gear and called for that puck up here. He wanted it, he was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Rangers have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Horvats won the draw inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Lafreniere. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Islanders need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
And that pass is redirected. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Point blank stopped by Shesterkin.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Takes the return feed. Romanov's got it deep in the offensive end. And that's turned aside with the glove.
Shesterkin's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves. Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Hedel's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the redirect goes awry. And he's knocked off the puck there. Shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Redirected off a stick. And he takes the feed. Holmstrom's lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Pellet. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Smith's got it along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Now a quick pass to Miller. Oh, what a save! The Islanders have possession shorthanded. Passes it over. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Engel's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. And a great save!
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Moves it to Panarin. And he puts it away to make the save. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. He scores! Bo knows goals! Bo Horvat! The Islanders desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
The Rangers have it now. Quick feed to Carrick. Oh, what a slick stop by Sorokin!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly...
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Puck grab by Lindgren. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Peto's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. Another pass. And that's intercepted. Thompson's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles it again. And he slides it quickly to McLean. There's a solid collision. And he takes the pass. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Islanders gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. The Rangers have it now. Takes the feed. Jones plays it against the boards. Picked off by Fashing. McLean's got it in the defensive end. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Slides the puck down low. Oh, what a blocker stop by Shesterkin.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take it.
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
A chance up front. He scores! What a goal! And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. And the extended stick ends that one. Scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's
Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Passes on over to Horvath. Here's a shot! Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do we do? The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Bolts win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. A little back and forth. Pokes it away in his own end. Feeds it to Dobson. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Nice zone entry from the left. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot! Oh, what a save! Wow! And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Unstoppable! New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Barzal's got it against the boards. Tipped it front. Scores! Matthew Barzal! New York's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Across the line and on the attack. Moves the puck. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Blocked in front. Quick shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Puck picked up by Romanov. Quick pass to Cirelli. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Atkinson. The backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin. And it's a quick pass to Pulock. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Palmieri. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Sends it quickly to Horvath. Pass out front, and that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Moves it to Horvath. Hammers it on the one-timer, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Bolts have it against the wall. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Purvis. Quick feed to Hagel. Looks to pass it to Pulock. Moves it quickly over to Riley. New York's got a hold of the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Quick pass to Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. He got all of that hit on the play.
With the power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sorokin. And he slides it quickly to point. Shuts him down. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. New York's looking to break out. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Receives the pass. New York's on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Centering feed. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. McDonough's looking around near the point. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Oh, that's blocked. And there's the whistle. We've got a penalty coming up as the defenders look absolutely exhausted. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, here comes the top unit power play. They've been tremendous this season. They have an opportunity to ignite.
Oh! This goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Tampa Bay's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Cirelli's won it. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Romanov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Palmieri. Oh, wow! And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Taken by Cirelli. Fans want a shot here in the final seconds of the period. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Tampa Bay's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Moves it over to Duclair. New York's got it along the wall. Passes it in front, and it's blocked. Taken along the wall by Duclair. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Bolts have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Lead pass ahead. New York's got the puck against the wall. From point blank. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, off the iron. And that's the... He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Moves it over to Pulock. Slides the puck to Horvath. Here's a chance on the attack. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Picked up along the boards by Pulock. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Horvath. New York's got the puck along the wall.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Hagel's got the puck. Blasts it from the point. And he's able to handle that one. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Slides the pass over to Romanov. Moves it to Pulock. They go on the attack through center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Paul. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed dimension. They stayed with the game plan, and they were rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. New York's got possession with the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he slides it quickly to Fasching. Paul's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The Bolts have it from the corner. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Fasching's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the face-off.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Quick feed to Mayfield. New York's on the attack. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Gensel. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sets a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
The Bulls are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Puck grab by Riley. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Mayfield's going to play into the corner. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Fantastic save! Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. And he loses control here. The Bolts played along the wing. Tees it up from the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it to Dobson. Looks to get the puck over to Riley. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Sends the pass over. Solid check to slow him down. Great poke by Isimo. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Grabs control of it at the point. And that goes off a player. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here he is, all alone. Good stop by Vasilevsky. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Bolts have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Moves it around along the half wall, and that slides right out to center ice. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hedman. He tries to tuck it in. New York's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Moves the pass in front. Couldn't get it to go. And now he moves it quickly to point. To the front. Off a stick and they can't connect. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Islanders played along the boards. Battle along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Pellet. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. And he keeps possession. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Hagel. Here they come on the attack. Here scores! What a finish on the play! Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sorelli's won the draw. Sends it over to Atkinson. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Sorokin. Moves the puck to Romanov. Over the line they come. Here's the pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Battling for it along the boards. The Islanders gain control of the puck. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Radish is lugging the puck. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a chance in front. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
Loses the covers there. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
James, it looks like he's going to get a delay of game here. You got to keep the puck moving. The officials want the game to be fast, and he's going to get 2 minutes for it.
Barzal's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. On the attack along the boards. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender getting up. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. New York's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this face-off.
Puck picked up by Chernak. New York's got some room to do something here on this power.
That's turning a beacon into a power kill, James. Not just shooting down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with the shorty.
The Bolts are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
And that tears off a body in traffic. The Islanders' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. And that one's turned away.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Grabbed along the boards by Kulak. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Handles the puck. Throws it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Islanders were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. The Islanders play it along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Quick pass to Romanov. New York's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to get the puck over to Romanov. And he takes the feed. And that's offside, stopping the play. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Paul's won the draw here in the open ice. The Bolts take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Cannon of a shot. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Great stick work with the steal. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. And then he got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the horn, bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. To get this one underway. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across. Moves it to Panarin. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck moved over to Panarin. Slides it quickly to Fox. And he turns that one aside. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Atkinson. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game Off the face-off, they take possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. The Bolts have it now. Here they come. The Bolts carried along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's poked away by Kreider. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position to make the save.
And somehow he hangs on. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Great save! Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that's blocked. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gets it over to Hedl. New York's going to play it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Hedl. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Lafreniere's got it behind his own net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by Isimo. Oh, and he misfires on that. Quick pass to Hedl. And he takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Chernak. Passes it over to Kucherov. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Slides the puck over to point. Slides it quickly to Schneider. Return pass. Jones setting up against the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Feeds it over. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Takes it and looks ahead. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a save in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. The kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers need to find their score.
And they're loving it in New York City tonight. The Bolts have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Chernak's got it along the wing. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the pass. Lafreniere is carrying it ahead. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. They've got a 2-on-1. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. On the deflection. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck to Kreider. The Bolts have it behind the net. Works it across to Hagel. Picked off. Moves the puck. Moves it to Hagel. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Receives the pass.
Come on.
And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And that's picked off by Kreider.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bolts are up 3-1. The Rangers win the draw here at their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Heedle's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Schneider. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sherry's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Bolts take it from the side. Takes the shot with the stop. Now a quick pass to Jones. And down he goes as the puck goes free. There's a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Now over to Chernak. Quick pass to Hedman. Still has possession. Tosses it to Lindgren. And he takes the dish. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. They've got the defense outnumbered. Huge stop by Shesterkin. Quick shot. Oh, another grab, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to give them gain their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Tampa Bay's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless, and when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop, and they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, and that doesn't go well. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Dishes it to Lafreniere. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with the third period next. The Bolts are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Slides it across to Zibanejad. And the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Kreider. And he slides it quickly to Trouba. Oh, look at this. Trouba's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. Man advantage unit is set.
Here comes the top power play unit. You knew the coach was going to throw them out there. They need a goal to get back in this game. No better players to do it than their big stars.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to Fox. With the blast! Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Cirelli's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Moves it to the middle. Shot! And they keep the pressure on. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Finds some space in the corner. Blast from the blue line. Oh, and he stops that one. Slides it on over to Radish. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. Single stop by Shesterkin.
Chernak standing up, ready to go.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Off the bar, I think that caught the inside of the post.
Tampa Bay's running another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Quick feed to Chernak. Up along the wing. The Bolts take it along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Skates to the crease. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Jabs the puck away. Passes it to Hedman. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Shesterkin's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! Gains the zone from the right side. A chance in front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Moves the puck over to Jones. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Quick pass to Perbix. Slides that one right across the blue line. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Bolts are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. The Rangers win the defensive zone face-off. Can't keep a hold of it. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Tampa Bay's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Strips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound,
in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they've bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Moves it quickly over to Hino. And now he moves it to Schneider. Sends a pass over. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Just a simple pad save made by Shesterkin. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. With the blast! Oh, a reactionary save! Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Getting fancy behind the net. Right on the doorstep. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Look at this! Across the line! Oh, and a bit of a miscue up the line as offside is the call, stopping the rush. The Bolts offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles the pass. Fox has got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Dobson. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Zibanejad. The Rangers will play it against the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. From point to net, he scores! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. And I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Islanders and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Slides it across. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Dobson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Trouba. Moves the puck along the half wall. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Handles the puck at the point. Cutting to the front of the net. And he goes back to regroup. Lets it go. Restore! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Handles the puck. Looks to make a play over to Engvall. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. The Rangers play it along the wing. There's a shot. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Lee. From the right side, takes the pass. And that skips away on the nice score!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this. The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to McLean. Here's a shot.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning. And for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Sissik has won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Sends it over to Fashion. Steps inside the line. Mayfield's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the official's call. Panarin's been nabbed for tripping. The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Passes ahead from the right side. Quick pass to Hito. Grabs him with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Pulock. Tries to get it over to Holmstrom. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. Knocks it away with the stick. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Zibanejad's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by BC. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Slides the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Horvat. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it over.
10 more seconds.
Panarin's penalty is almost expired.
Scooped up along the wall by Lee. The Islanders squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Tries to feed it over to Palmieri. Slides it back to the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Dobson's got it through the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Miller's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Panarin. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late going of the frame, it's all tied up. First period nearly in the books here. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. The Rangers played along the boards. Puck grabbed by Trocheck. And now it's grabbed by Pelech. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Puck is dropped on period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Slides the puck across to Pelech. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Pelech. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it to Panarin. Moves it to Miller. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. Kulak's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Panarin. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kulak. Feeds the puck over to Horvat. Quick stop! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Rangers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck picked up by Trocheck. And that shot dies in traffic. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Lee's picking up momentum through center. Passes the puck over to Kulak. Poked away by Trouba. And on the breakaway! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Islanders are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. All alone! Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
In close! Blocked away by Shesterkin.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Taken by Dobson. Strong feed from along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Passes it over. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Fox. The Islanders have it from their own end. Slides the puck over. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes the shot, and that goes off a body. And that's a smart heads-up play by the Premier. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Islanders have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Quick pass to Fox. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Centering in front, and that doesn't connect. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Grabs the puck. Slides it across. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. And that's a great heads-up play by Shesterkin. And he slides it quickly to Miller. The Rangers have it now. Rocks him on the play. Moves the puck across to Kreider. Takes the feed.
Smith's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we have him tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Slides the puck across to Palmieri. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hedl. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Poked away. The Islanders have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Horvat. And that's poked away. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and a great save by Shesterkin. Dished on over to Hedl. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Driving right to the front. The Islanders have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Feeds the puck across to Schneider. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Feeds it across. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. On the one-timer. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Riley's got it to the side. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right.
Trying to gain a step. Pass it across. And he's peeling off to regroup. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Holmstrom. They've got numbers here. Slides it across to Sabinishad. Moves it to Lafreniere. Here's the pass. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Look out. And a stick-quick setup. Way too much congestion blocks that. Receives the pass.
Line change.
Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Launches it from the point. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Right in front. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Shesterkin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Directed over to Horvat. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Islanders are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Zizekas wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Sorokin. And that's intercepted by Kreider. That's all she wrote from this one.
This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck share,
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Bolts start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Declare. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Nelson. New York's on the attack. And that's broken up. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Chernak. Puck scooped up by Gensel. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Islanders gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck to Dobson. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Dobbs got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
New York's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Handles the pass. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes the feed in the back end. Misses wide. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Nice poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Pullock. Pass to Riley. Moves it to Horvat. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Radish. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Paul. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Gains the zone through center. Tries to get the puck to Mayfield. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Handles the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by Radish. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And he makes the save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Islanders take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. Scooped up along the wall by Purvis. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. The Bolts carried along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New York's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to McLean. Takes the feed from the left side. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Feeds it on over to Kucherov. Tries to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Kucherov's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Great glove save. Pass across to Pellick. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Ullinen. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Centering key! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have the game's first goal, but it's certainly not for a lack of trying here in period number 2.
Well, James, if you build it, it will come, and they've continually been building and finding ways to generate shots, and finally they cash in.
Rips it! What a save by Sorokin! He slides it quickly to Hedman, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck sent over to Dobson. To his teammate! Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Halleck's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back to the corner. Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's out of bounds.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. And they win that draw at center. And now he moves it quickly to Engvall. With possession along the wall. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And a great save. And he makes the easy save. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Romanov. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Cirelli's got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
New York's got the puck against the boards. One-timer! Shuts it down. What a stop! Gonchek frees the puck up. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Pushes it across to Sheary. And it's a quick pass to SMO. Passes over to Riley. Picked off in the offensive end. Here's the shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Sorokin. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Cizikas. Here they are on the attack. McLean's got it against the boards. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Buries it for the goal. Tampa Bay strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Makes it look easy with the stop.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Rocks him on the play. From in close. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Moves it to Pulock. Oh, look at this. Slides the puck over. The Islanders have it from the corner. Quick pass across to Pulock. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Unable to reach that one. Gets the puck over to Dobson. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick feed to McDonough. And he lowers the boom there. Shakes himself free. Strong defensive effort. New York's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the right side and up the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. And they win that neutral zone draw. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Islanders will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Paul's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Islanders start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Pajot. Pull-off stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Dishes it to Holmstrom. Takes the feed. New York's got it along the wall. Scoring feed! They score! What a play! New York's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. But really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Kucherov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tees him up. Locks it down in front. The Bolts move it ahead. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Feeds it over to Romanov. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gives it right back. Now a quick pass to Duclair. And the puck departs the zone. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. And it's poked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Great hands to handle the saucer feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Hammers it on there. Stern is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
In the final moments of this period, the Islanders are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Moves the puck more to the middle. Great read with the stick. Moves the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Off his stick. Shuts him down. We got a delayed penalty coming up. Here's the rest hand goes up in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Takes it across the blue line. City all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Hronik's got the puck. Rips it. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Hronik. Hughes has it near the back end. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Big-time defensive play. Morrissey's lugging the puck. The Jets played along the wing. And now he moves it quickly. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Lets it go. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Directs it on over to DeMello. Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. Feeds it down low. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Puck battle along the boards. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Moves it on over to Hronik. Moves it around along the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Sandberg. Poked away in the neutral zone. Pettersson's got it on the offensive end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Niederreiter. Feeds it to Nemestikov. Quick feed to Niederreiter. The Jets played along the boards. Quick pass to Miller. Keeps a hold of the puck. The Canucks have it now. Slides the puck across to Myers. Here we go. On-man rush here. Chance in front. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark of the frame. Winnipeg's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. And it's a quick pass to Appleton. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. Trying to gain a step. Denies him on the breakaway. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Vancouver's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. The Canucks win the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. And it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Miller. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Looks to pass it to Suter. Suter into the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The centermen glide into position. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran larceny.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. Moves it to Morrissey. Oh, what a glove save by Demko. DeBrusque's moving the puck through his own zone. Soucy's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Niederreiter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Myers brings it in from center. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Here we go, and they've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Hellebuck's been so impressive tonight, completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Miller's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he slides it quickly to Pionk. And he takes the dish. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Tees it up from the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Myers. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. Pettersson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. DeMello's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Now a quick pass to Sandberg. On the attack along the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canucks win it. Puck grab by Sprong. And the play continues. Gustafson's got it in the defensive end. The Jets take it along the wall. Broken up by Sprong. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And skilled use of the trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway! Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
DeMello's almost out of the box.
Reaches out and pokes it away. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Slides it across. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. The Canucks once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Broken up at center by Pettersson. Here's a chance!
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Jets carried along the wall. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Good stand-up hit. Quick feed to Iafallo. Fires it. Scores! And look at that. They take
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
And now it's over to DeBrusque. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end.
Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Ehlers plays the puck. And that's poked away by Joshua. Shot! And just a bit outside. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Bluegers recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Jets win the draw. Moves it over to Velarde. They go on the attack through center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Perfetti's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Point-to-point pass. Here he is with the backhander. Stones him in front. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perfetti. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, to be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Handles the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Forward. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it over to Pionk. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Slides the puck to Connor. And that one's stolen at center ice.
Change up.
The Jets look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Quick shot!
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Besser. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Pionk. Slides the pass over to Scheifele. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Sooners won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Jets gain possession of the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Gustafsson. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. That's intercepted. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to DeMello. Moves it to Gustafsson. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And that pass goes off the stick. Here comes the call from the official.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
I few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Slides it across. Takes the shot. Comes up with a glove save. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. And that doesn't reach the net. Looks to get the puck over to Stanley. The Jets looking against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and to be able to steal one.
The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
DeBrusk's penalty has expired.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. With the backhand! Slides it over to Ehlers. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Stanley. And he takes the pass. Dishes it off.
The Jets' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Quick feed to Bluger. Moves into the slot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Vancouver's got it near the point. One-time blast. Too much congestion in front. He tips it, and now it's grabbed by Morrissey.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Feeds it over. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sandberg. Sends it over to DeMello. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Play is blown dead with the offside. Vancouver's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Shakes loose. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Takes the feed. Takes the pass. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. Steps into the offensive end. Gets in front of it. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Forward. Moves the puck to Pettersson. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves behind the net. A chance for the one-timer! And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he can't hang on after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Garland. There's a shot. Steps up with the block. Intercepted. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Myers. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Barron. And sends it just out of reach. The Canucks have it against the wall. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sends the puck across. Puck picked up by Pionk. Quick pass to Ehlers. Breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on
to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Morrissey. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it over to Ehlers. Morrissey's got the puck. Here's a chance! And that shot's blocked! Ottinger's gonna hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Taken by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over to DeMello. He got all of that one. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Slides it across. Tries to get the puck over to DeMello. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Perfetti. Tiptoes around the poke check. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Heiskanen's getting 2 for hooking. The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
And that's a great heads-up play by Marchman. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Played big in the moment there. Moves it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Winnipeg's got it across the line. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Dallas gains possession shorthanded. The Stars will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. Puck exits the zone. Receives the pass. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Pionk. The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Quick pass to Labushkin. Puck moved over to Duchesne. Lead pass ahead. Stars! The Stars are shining! Dallas has that extra step right now as they take that 1-goal lead in the back half of period number 1.
Well, they're showing different facets to their game. They're showing finesse, but they're also showing some grind. They know how to get the puck. They know how to retrieve it. And they certainly know how to shoot it. I mean, they've been dominating in terms of shots.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Thunderous hip check on the play. Dishes it off. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Lowry's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. A pass! Off the post and will play on! And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Can't pull the trigger. Here comes the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Barron. Feeds it over. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Duchesne. Appleton's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Quick pass over to Stanley. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. It's a 3-on-1.
Passes it over.
Oh, my goodness, what a save here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
DeMello's almost back on the ice.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. The Jets kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Winnipeg's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Taken along the wall by Dumba. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Now over to Dumba. Here's a short pass to Velarde. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Steele's got it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. The Jets fail to capitalize on the power play.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Passes it over! With possession along the wall. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. First period nearly in the books here. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Moves it to Nemestikov. Takes the feed. Penalty coming up. And that's deflected. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Winnipeg's won the opening draw, and they've got the power play to work with. Quick feed to Morrissey. Denies him! The Jets gain possession along the wall. The Stars will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he angles it across to Steele. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save!
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Quick pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that 1-goal lead intact. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Lindell. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Dishes it to Pionk. And he takes the dish. Sends the pass over. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Cuts to the paint. Scores!
On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Back to the blue line. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Jets will play it against the boards. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. The Jets played along the boards. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Handles the pass. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time, they'll be looking for those same openings.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Sends a pass over. Great poke check on the reach. Dishes it off. That's not going to fool him. Quick feed to Morrissey. Slides it across to Scheifele. And he takes the feed. Oh, fantastic stop here. Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Jets have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And now he moves it quickly to Nemestikov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lowry's on the attack in the offensive zone. There's a collision with some authority. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
The Jets have extended the lead to 2, and boy, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've had the puck, and when you have the puck, it's certainly a lot easier to generate opportunities, but it's their play away from the puck, supporting it, which is the reason why they're being able to maintain it.
Feed to the middle! What a chance, but they can't connect! DeMello stick handling in his own zone. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Puts it on net! Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Feeds it over! Quick shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Jets' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Handles the puck. The Stars have it behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. The Stars have it now. Moves it to Bork. Slides it on over to Sandberg. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Dallas wins it. Passes it to Ben. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And being tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The Stars played along the wing. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Let's see what the official says here. Miller's getting called for tripping. Dallas is set to go back to work on the power play.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Centering feed! He scores! What a goal! Dallas has a long way to go to even things up, but at least they've started somewhere.
They can't sit back now. The end of the second period, they have to consider that this has to be their game from now till the end of it, and it's going to start with this face-off.
Moves the puck over to Ehlers. Into the corner now. Takes a bump and hangs on. And he takes the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Avoids the poke check. Here he is in close. Tying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action.
All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example on the ice. I feel like they've been real flat-footed through the first four.
Scores! One of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. The Stars have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just up and out of them right now.
Sends it in front. Picked off in front. One-timer. Stones up with the blocker. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. What a club save by Ottinger.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
Quick feed to Hartley. Quick feed down low. And that's just out of reach. Breaks it and rips it! And that's off target as it hits a body. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Quick pass to Connor. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Hartley. And they send it right back to him. The Stars carried along the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, off the post. Pushes it across to Perfetti.
Winnipeg's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Centering feed! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Big save. Looks to make a play over to Hartley. Feeds the puck to Marchment. Loses the coverage there. Now a quick pass to Lindell. Tap dances around the check. And that's off a stick. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Passes it over. Takes control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Barron. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. All alone! And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Big save and breathes a sigh of relief. Winnipeg's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. A chance! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, what a save in front! The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hintz has it and moves it along the line. 57 seconds left. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Dallas has it behind the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends it out in front. And that's blocked in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Odd man rush. Here's a shot. Great save by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Takes the pass. Iafallo's got it against the boards. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Sends it over to Labushkin. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Jets power their way to victory thanks to special teams tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can be the momentum.
Tonight in Dallas. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. DeBrusk's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Heroic. Comes up with the stop. Robertson's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. This
strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Dallas leads it 1-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the one-timer. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Taken along the wall by Bourque. Takes the return feed. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwell. Dallas has it against the half wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Cougars won it in their own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Stars gain possession. Tries to get it over to Harvey. Dallas on the attack. Puts it on net. Scores! On the man finishing on one hold.
And this is exactly why he spent so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets in front of it for the block. Grabbed along the boards by Harvey. Pass right back. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Receives the pass. And he comes up with the stop there. Quick feed to Suter. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Shot off the post. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Wow, what a stop by Demko. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides the puck across to Garland. Shot, scores! The Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
From the neutral zone now. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ben. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Sagan's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to Hughes. From the right side, they gain the zone. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Gets it back. They go on the attack through center. Dallas plays it along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Hoaglanders gain the line and on the attack. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Well, goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross crease makes the save.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Slides into Hartley. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Marchment. Puck scooped up by Johnston. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Skates across the blue line. Takes the shot. Misses the net, and you don't see him miss from there often.
Well, James, he's such an accurate shooter, in particular when the puck is flat. And he's all set up. He's in perfect position. He just misses the target.
What a chance to try to get back into this one. Here in the late going of the frame, the Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it to Bourque. Blackwell's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. With the one-timer. Oh, he needed to
timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The Stars go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Moves the puck. With the one-hander. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Takes a shot with the stop. Takes the feed. Poked away at center by DeBrusque. Centering feed! And that's stopped. Feeds the puck over to Heiskanen. Moves it to Hintz. And now it's over to Robertson. Slides by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. Off a stick. Vancouver's on the attack. The Stars have it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Robertson. Quick feed to Duchesne. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Excellent stick work on the play. Dallas plays it against the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Sends it across. Scramble! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And he takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Lyubushkin. The Stars take over on possession. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call.
You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Dished on over to Hintz. Big play inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. Puck grab by Sherwood. Dallas looks to attack. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Denies him again.
Ottinger's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Stops that one with a kick save. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck battle along the boards. The Canucks penalty killers come up huge.
Well, the PK certainly hasn't been stellar, and oh, I remember those meetings in the video. You never want to see yourself on the screen, but you have to find a way to stay with it and try and create some momentum and get the puck down the ice.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canucks are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Quick pass to Lindell. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Slides it across. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
He grabs the puck here at the point.
Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
Moves the puck across to Susie. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scooped up along the wall by Susie. With the stop. And now it's grabbed by Leah Bushkin. Nice pass back. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Dishes it off. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Toss up the puck after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Forward. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked away. Some great thievery in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Sends it quickly to Stankoven. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. And that chance is blocked. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Here's a short pass to Dumba. And he takes the dish. The Stars looking against the half wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Takes a shot. Oh, quick save. And there's another stop.
Heiskanen's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Sends it in front. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Dallas wanted to create more offense coming into this one, and they've done just that, leading early in the third. The Canucks win it. Wicked pass! Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Seguin. Sends the pass over. Puck picked up by Seguin. Moves it quickly over to the Bushkin. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he just lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass. Distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Harley's got the puck. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Harley. Here's a blast. Oh, turns it aside once again. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Vancouver's looking to break out. Myers looks around. Grabs the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Takes the return feed. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. A centering chance! Oh, he comes up with a stop. From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Susie's penalty is almost expired.
Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. The Stars' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
For an average peak, they thought they did a much better job, James, just reading and anticipating and being very aggressive on the puck.
Quick shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. Battle along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sherwood. And that skips out of the offensive end.
Demko's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Shuts him down. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Sends a pass over. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. A chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Steele. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Bork. Feeds it over. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he...
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And play continues here. And he elects to play the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Off the left wing and into center. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Score! Sanders running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Stars continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. They go on the attack from the left side. Easily turned away by the glove. Directed over to Lindell. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, there's one more.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
There's the final horn. again since 2011. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. The Canucks take it across the line. Passes it over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tries to get it to Scheifele. Picks off the pass. Centering pass! And that's intercepted. Feeds the puck to Pionk. The Jets will play it in their own end. And he moves it up to Scheifele. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Taken by Scheifele. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the line. The Jets working around near the back end. Slides it across. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Hronek. Quick feed to Hughes. Great positioning by the defender. Intercepted at center by Garland. Hronek's got it behind his own net. Puck scooped up by Soucy. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Connor. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! And that's picked off. The Jets play it along the blue line. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Play rolls on. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And now he angles it across to Suter. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Vancouver's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Takes a slap shot from the point. Brings the ball off the post.
Vancouver's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Tosses it on to Stanley. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Handles the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And the puck's booted away. Hoaglanders cross the line and gain the zone. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it quickly over to Forward. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides the puck over. Backhander in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Moves it to Desharnais. Oh, smart heads-up read. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Scores! That's how you put it in the
Come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Takes the the feed. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Winnipeg's won the draw to start this period, and they've got the power play here also. Here's a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Made the save on the play. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. The return feed. Oh, what a save here. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Carrying it along the point. Carries it along the blue line. And that's blocked in front. Takes the pass. Moves it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Takes the feed at the point. Sidesteps the check. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Canucks get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Love this PK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier, and what they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
Goaltenders have to be able to read where the puck is going to, and he reads it perfectly as he has a strong push cross post and makes the save.
And that's blocked from someone in front. And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Canucks, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Jets played along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Receives the pass. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Pettersson's got it along the wings. The Jets have it from their own end. They've got an on-man rush. Feeds it over. Driving to the net. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. And it's a quick pass to Hoglander. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Niederreiter. Takes a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Hoglander stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Myers. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Gets the tip. The Jets have it behind the cage. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Quick feed to Morrissey. Moves the puck. Quick feed down low. Takes the feed. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up. Look at this, 2-on-1. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Perfetti. The Canucks gain control of it. And he sidesteps the check there. Big stop right there. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Tries to get the puck to Sandberg. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Sprong's been fantastic tonight. We're used to seeing him firing the puck, but tonight he's reading the coverage, showing his hockey IQ, his awareness, the spatial awareness to know exactly where those seams and lanes are, and he's given gifts to his teammates.
Grabbed in the open ice by Ehlers. Feeds it on over to Connor. Moves by the check. Sends it out in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Jets are being called for tripping. The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. With possession along the wall. Sends it out front. Blocked shot. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. That's blocked. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gustafsson. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Suter. Moves it to Miller. Sends the pass over. Pass across to Lowry. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. 2-on-1, here we go. Here's a pass. Oh, what a... They score! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
The Canucks needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Pushes it across to Hronek. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Now a quick pass to Stanley. And loses possession after a solid hit. Soucy stick handling in his own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. Loose puck battle along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it over with pace to Iafallo. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Forwards lugging the puck. Passes over to Myers. Handles the pass. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Change it up!
Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Vancouver's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Vancouver's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Oh, look at this chance. Quick feed to Pettersson. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Quick pass to Barrett. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, great save by Demko.
Demko's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this... He's in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Dishes it to Desharnais. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Tries to the crease. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Lets it go! Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Scheifele's won the draw at center. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Heinen. And he shuts the door on that. Knocked off the puck. Slides it quickly to Sandberg. And that pass is redirected.
Heinen's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
This is one of those games where you could probably
blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Ehlers plays the puck. Keeps possession. Puck sent over to Dumba. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And here's the pass to Duchesne. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, textbook. Hit check. He got all of that one. Handles the pass from the right side. From the point, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Right in the slot. Oh, it's denied by Hellebuyck.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Back at the point, they set it up. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. That knocks him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Coming to the slot. And that goes off a player in front. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he moves it quickly to Labushkin. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Labushkin's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Slides the puck ahead to Labushkin. Rocks him. Slides the puck over. And sends it off course. The Jets have it now. Handles it again. Gets the puck over to Lowry. Shot! Off target! Dallas has it. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas moves it ahead. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed me so fast and just taken down.
Skate up, change up, change up.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the back end. Big save by the goaltender once again. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Dallas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Feeds it over to Dumba. Great feed from the left side. Moves it to Ehlers. The Jets play it along the wing. Drills them. Denies them.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Answered the call there. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. From one point man to another. The Stars carried along the wall. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Quick feed to Ehlers. Here he is on a breakaway. Dallas gets a strong effort from their penalty killers. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And that's knocked away by Velarde. Takes the feed. And now he passes up to Iafallo. The Jets gain control of the puck. Chance in front! And that doesn't connect. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Denies the shooter on that play. There he Dallas from the slot, and one last save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number two as we get underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Quick pass to Hintz. The Stars take it along the wall. Shot tipped in front. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Intercepted the pass. Strong defensive effort. The Jets have it now. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Oh, what a chance here. Sends it across. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Directs it on over to Hartley. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. DeMello's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Labushkin's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again. Shifley's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the
go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Dallas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to Steele. Winnipeg's got the puck. Ehlers plays it now. He got all of that one. Passes it over. Stankoven's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Here's the pass. A chance in front. Denies him in close. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Perfetti's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Stankoven's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone.
Labushkin's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Winnipeg's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
They've got numbers here. A feed out front. He scores! What a play! Dallas has made it a 2-0 game.
I think the goaltender needs to get some water here, James. I mean, just throwing everything at the net, finding ways to get pucks through. This is how you win a game. Listen, they finally convert and they execute, and they're up by 2.
Receives the pass. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Lindell's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, great save here! Puck grab by Barron. A little back and forth. Up along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Moves it to Barron. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Dallas on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Levels them with the hit. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Robertson. And he takes the dish. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Dishes it off. Hintz explores his options in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Connor. Sends the pass over. Knocked away with the stick by Scheifele. Makes some space. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Takes a shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They've got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Stars are showing no signs of complacency to start this third period after that quick strike.
Well, yeah, and there's been no lulls in their game. It's been a consistent effort. You know the coaching staff is going to love this, James. Not only are they firing on all cylinders, but they're using one another. There's unselfish play, and they're hitting the back of the net.
Oh, absolutely hammers them. Slips by the check. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Dumba. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hillebuck. Lets it fly. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Moves it on over to Pion. Big hit on the play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Passes on over to Morrissey.
Change up, come on.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Harley. Perfetti stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Ben. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Harley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Velarde. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check by DeMello. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point.
Ottinger's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Cuts to the paint. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
He opts out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. The Jets looking against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Bork. And he takes the feed. And he makes the save with ease. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone.
Line change.
Winnipeg's on the attack. A chance! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Return pass. And it's a quick pass to Steele. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Appleton. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's broken out. Loses his balance on the play. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Stars have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Shifley's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Connor. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Hintz. The Stars move it in. Sends it over. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Connor. Moves into the slot. Denied by Ottinger. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Quick pass to Connor. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Shifley. Wants to pass it to Niederreiter. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Broken up with the stick. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. What a performance between the pipes tonight. For EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Still keeps the hold of the puck. Poked away by Hronek. From the opposite point. Circles back to center ice. And now it's over to Duchesne. And he takes the feed. Kanaza with the save. Into the corner now. Picked off by DeBrusque. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. The one-time rocket scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's up 1-0. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Quick blast! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Taken by Ben. Poked away by Pedersen. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes the puck. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Vancouver's won it. Puck scooped up by Myers. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Centering pass, and that's stopped. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Johnston. Handles the puck. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Sprong's getting 2 for tripping. The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Quick feed to Harley. Grabs control of it at the point. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Stars look to start the transition game. Passes it over. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Moves it over to DeBrusque. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And he rings the post. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. With the pass. Sends it over. Slides it across. What a save on the play. Dallas has the puck. Quick pass to Ben. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. A chance on the rush here. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rush. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Stars have the puck along the line. Dallas will play it from the back end. Slides the puck over. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Here's a short pass to Hoaglander. Moves it over to Suter. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Breakaway! Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Slides the pass over to Robertson. Dallas plays it along the wing. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Now a quick pass to Heronic. Puts it on net. Scores! I think that went off the defender. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Joshua's got the puck. A center feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Stankovic. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves it to Bluger. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Just wide of the net. Dumba's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Dallas takes the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. Spectacular save on the play. And they continue to apply pressure here. Nice zone entry from the right side. Picked off by Dumba. The Stars will play it in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Poked away at center ice. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Moves it to Ben. Still has possession. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dallas gets a nice boost from their penalty killers.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Oh, great kick save. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Takes it into the slot. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Vancouver's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Avoids the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Receives the pass. The Stars play it along the boards. Moves the puck. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Takes the feed. Myers plays it against the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And now he moves it quickly to Duchesne. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass to Robertson. And he takes the dish. Oh, he'll feel that one. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Back to the blue line. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Dishes it off. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Hughes looks around. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Looks to set up at the point now. Sends the pass over. Great stop by Ottinger. Miller's looking to make something happen here in the corner. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a huge save. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Puck grab by Sprong. Oh, an even better save. Dumba's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Handles the pass. Dumba's got it along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Dadano. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Feeds the puck up to Besser. Taken by Miller. Oh, and here's the pass. Puck picked up by Hoglander. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen.
Stankoven's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Here's a short pass to Dumba. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. On the attack along the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. Hughes will play it from the side. Moves it quickly over to Forbort. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Forbort. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck to Bluger. Hughes setting up against the wall. Moves it to Bluger. That's gloved by Ottinger. Robertson stick handling in his own zone. Shot! And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Vancouver's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this 3rd period. Should be a thrilling conclusion that this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Stars really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this 3rd period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
And he takes the feed. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
And he slides it quickly to Ben.
Sagan's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
No room for that one to get through. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Sagan. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Broken up at center. And now he tries to get it across to Susi. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a stick break setup. And he passes it up ahead. It's a 2-on-1. Off the post. It went right off the post. It was so close. Here we go. 2-on-1. Touchdown! Streaking in and they finish it. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves around along the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. There's another consecutive save.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. The Stars played along the wing. Quick pass to Robertson. Slides the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. Penalty coming up here. Bluger's been nabbed for tripping. The Stars once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Pass back to the point. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides it across. Hammers the shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sherwood. Quick shot, and that banks off a stick. He's got a little jump. He's clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ben. Forward's got it against the boards. He's off! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Slides it over to Heiskanen. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's looking to break out. Takes it to the net. Big-time blocker stopped by Ottinger. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Vancouver's got the puck. Sends it over to Garland. And he takes the feed. And doesn't go. Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Canucks been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Pettersson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a player. Grabbed along the boards by Strong. Single stop by Ottinger. Great forecheck by Pettersson. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Under a minute to go in the third. Handles the puck. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Fires a one-timer. Oh, they stopped that one on the one-timer. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Quick pass to Lyubushkin. Dallas has it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. face-off just moments away. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gets it over to Scheifele. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass over to Scheifele. Slides the puck to Ehlers. The Jets carry it along the wall. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Passes it over to Ehlers. Feeds the puck over. Shuts him down. And he takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Here's a chance. Oh, what a big-time stop by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl. Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Myers plays the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Back to the point it goes. From behind the net. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Vancouver's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Pettersson's won the draw here in the open ice. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. The Canucks have it now. Tries to get the puck over to Garland. Takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Canucks win the draw. Slides the puck over. Out to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Poked away at center by Miller. And he loses control of the puck. The Jets take it along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. For point blank! Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Gains the zone through center. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Pionk. Receives the pass. Moves the puck. Bringing it from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play. Picked off.
Vancouver's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. There's another stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Centering pass. And another pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Sherwood's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Passes out front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck scooped up by Susi. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. On the backhand. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually just a little surprised it's not more. They've dictated pace and tempo. They've been aggressive and hounded pucks. But in particular, one of the reasons why they've been most successful is they found the shooting lanes and they're putting the puck to the net.
The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Takes the feed. Nice poke check. And he takes the dish. Sends the pass over. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by DeBrusque. Handles the pass. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. And he loses control here. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Takes the shot. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Quick pass to Velarde. Lead pass ahead. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's decision. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Here's the first look at the power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Here's a short pass to Bluger. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Puck moved over to Nemestikov. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Bluger's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Bluger's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it! Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. To the front. They score. Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Suter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Myers is about to get out of the box.
Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to DeMello. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Reaches out and uses the stick. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Myers has it near the back end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Myers. And that's knocked away by Niederreiter. Picked up along the boards by Nemestikov. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Myers plays it now. And he moves it up to Sherwood. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Vancouver's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dismiss that chance.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Intercepts the pass. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Moves it along the wall. They have really scored. And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Velarde. Great read with the stick. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Now over to forward. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Takes a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Unable to reach that one. Desharnais taking it from his own end. And that puck leaves the zone. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Quick pass to Heronic. Great pass from off the right side.
Miller's been fantastic in terms of distributing the...
Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. Ehlers takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends a pass over. Strong defensive effort. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, glove saved by Hellebuck. Tosses it to Morrissey.
Hellebuck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away, and he built momentum, and he's feeling it.
The Jets have it from their own end. Moves it to Ehlers. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck. And that's hooked away. Quick feed to Strong. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Risky play, but pokes it away. And he takes the pass. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Quick feed to DeMello. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Iafallo. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Velarde. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Vancouver's on the attack. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Vancouver's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Canucks win the draw. Takes the feed. Joshua's got it in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Unloads from the blue line. Great glove save. Slides it across to Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Joshua's gained the line and on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Sends it quickly to Miller. Slides the puck over. Takes the pass. Oh, trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Barron's got the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides it on over to Morrissey. Here's a chance in front. Avoids the defender. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Huge steal at his own end. It's a 2-on-1. Shoots the goal. Wow, what a save. Stops him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Susie's lugging the puck. Here we go, odd-man rush. Taken along the wall by Susie. The Jets gain control of it. Slides it over with pace to Perfetti. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass to Pettersson. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hillebuck. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
The Jets win that offensive zone faceoff. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
And if you're going to try this move, you have to
Sports. We're in Dallas, home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it, and Darwin's turned away with a great pass save. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Gives it right back. Dallas on the attack. Keeps a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Broken up by Heiskanen. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tendy plays it up. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Morrissey. Hammers a shot, and the stick his best friend on that save right there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Passes it to Seguin. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Velarde's got it in the defensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Jets trying to shake loose. All alone. Not sure what happened there. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from...
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Taken by DeMello. The Stars gain control of the puck. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. Takes the feed at the back end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Jets played along the boards. Shot scores! The captain delivers!
Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Puck picked up by Dumba. Here's a centering pass. Can't connect the play. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
And they'll start with possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Ben's dragging it along the line. There's a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Moves the puck over to Appleton. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Scooped up along the wall by Barron. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it to Appleton. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Centering feed. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Dallas has the puck. Passes it over. From the point, they take control of it.
Miller's almost out of the box.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Dallas had a few opportunities, but they come up empty on the man advantage. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Winnipeg sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Steele's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Steele. Tap dances around the check. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick feed to Steele. Dallas plays it along the wing. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And it's kicked away. And the defenders come up with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick pass to Scheifele. Handles the pass at center. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Pushes it across to Steele. Stankoven's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Across the line from center. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Angles it over to Niederreiter. And that's picked off by Dadonov. Scoops up the puck here. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Slides it across. Looks to make a play over to Iafallo. Quick shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Big time stop.
Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
There's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Slides by the check. Turn that one aside. And the keeper's going to play it. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Dallas gains the zone. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. He scores! The captain leading by example. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Jets win it. Moves it to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to DeMello. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick pass to Velarde. Picked off by Harley. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. DeMello's got it along the wing. And that's poked away by Ben. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. And he can't hang on after that hit. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save.
Great score! It's Lunch Cole gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The
by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Big time stop there. Feeds the puck to Stankoven. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Lindell. Puck grabbed by Zhdanov. Takes the puck. Chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, this looks dangerous. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Blackwell. Grabs the puck. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Quick feed to Pion. And kept that one out of the net. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Dumba. And they send it right back to him. And he dodges the poke check there. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Wicked slap shot. Blocked in traffic. Feeds it over. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Sends it over to Duchesne. Here's a chance. Down seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this 3rd period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the 3rd period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Scheifele's getting called for tripping on the play. Dallas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
The Jets get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Miller stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a whack but still hangs on. They gain the zone from the left side. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Rocks him on the play. Tries to get it over to Lowry. Handles the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great reach with the poke check. Picks up the puck in his own end. Slides into Scheifele. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides the puck across to Seguin. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. The Jets playing along the wing. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Steals tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call. Morrissey's going off to the box for 2 minutes. The Stars send their man advantage unit out once more.
They can't get frustrated, but they have to look for the weak side for that one-timer.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Right in the low slot. Handles it along the blue line. Dallas plays it against the boards. Goes full circle with the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it to Hintz. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick feed to Johnston. To his teammate. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick snap. Scores! On power play goal!
The successful power play is all about getting the key gaining move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
The Stars' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Perfetti's won the draw at center. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's see the call here. The Stars will serve 2 for slashing. The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
He got all of that hit. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Great poke check on the reach. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Here's a hit on the play. Sends a pass over. Sends it across. The Stars have it in the offensive end. The Jets have it against the wall. Look at this. Off the outside of the iron.
Winnipeg's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting thrown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Scores! There it is, a power play goal. The Jets haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Taken by Morrissey. Iafallo's got it against the boards. Slides it quickly to Ben. The Jets gain possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Iafallo. The Jets carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. One-on-one with the goal. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net.
It's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the pin. Now they've got the opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Dallas has continued to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it across. Keeps possession on the play. Great poke by Barron. Here's a backhand. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Quick pass to Hintz. Feeds the puck over to Duchesne. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Stop that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Shot! Scores! Winnipeg's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Stankoven. Gaining momentum up along the side. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Great glove save by Ottinger. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Jets come up losers tonight despite the fact that they dominated the faceoffs. The ice tonight. It's about to go down. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. And that pass goes off a stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the play continues. Puck scooped up by Hintz. And he gives it over to Dumba. And he takes the feed. Offside the call, will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Denies that opportunity. What a close save by Ottinger. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Duchesne's got the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Great pressure on the offensive end by Heiskanen. Passes the puck over to Besser. Into the corner of the attacking area. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Moves it quickly over to Strong. Moves the puck across to Besser. Dished on over to Dumba. The Stars have it now. Let's one go. Let's go! Right off the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Dallas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
Handles the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Here's a blast, and that's blocked. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. The Canucks win it.
Center rings that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that one misses.
Deflecting a puck is an elite skill, and the timing to get to the space to meet that puck, that's the first paramount piece to it, and he does a great job of meeting it, but just redirects it wide.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. And that pass attempt is deflected. Slides the puck across to Blackwell. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Canucks gain the zone. Desharnais going to play it against the half wall. A chance! Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Blackwell. And now he angles it across to Lindell. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Here's the shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Robertson. They go on the attack through center. Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Quick pass to Hintz. Backhand with intention. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. This is an incredible push post to post, James, but I think that he has read the tendency of his opponents extremely well. He knew where this puck was going, and he was ready for it.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Johnston's won the draw here in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grab by Sprong. Slides it across to Garland. Here's a short pass to Susie. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Dumba. Feeds the puck across to Duchesne. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Dumba. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Dallas leads it by one here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games, you got to grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Myers setting up against the wall. Shot tipped. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. The The Stars have it now. Steps inside. Trying to gain a step. Flips it across. Passes it across. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Dallas has it against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Directed over to Hoglander. Shot! And that's turned aside by Ottinger. Avoids the poke check. Forwards got the puck from the back end. Stopped by the goaltender. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Wow, the home team is really under pressure and the fans know it. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Huge steal in his own end.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Tries to get it to Stankoven. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Marshman's got it behind the net. Pokes it away in his own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Made the stop on that play. Dallas exploring options from the blue line. Denied by the defender. And he shut the door on that last play. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Feeds it over on the rush. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. Moves it to Blackwell. Gains the zone on the left wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Bushkin's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Fantastic stick save by Ottinger.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And now he moves it quickly to Harley. Takes the feed. Shot and good last save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Quick feed to Heiskanen. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. The Stars will play it against the boards. And he slides it quickly. And it's off the iron. And makes the save. Puck picked up by Susi. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Big-time defensive play. Takes the return feed into the middle of the neutral zone.
Robertson's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we have him tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most. Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. zone.
Joshua has made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Poked away in the offensive zone by Joshua. Feeds the puck to Harley. Into the corner now. Big save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Vancouver's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Heiskanen's getting called for tripping. As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Vancouver's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press and contribute more.
Grabbed along the board by Dadanoff. Feeds it over. Denies him in close. Vancouver's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Myers looks around. The pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Marchment. Takes the pass. Denies him.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Slots up on the point! Can't get it to go! The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it! What a stop by Demko! The Canucks take it across the blue line. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Bork. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Leobushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it at center. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes the feed. From the boards, he takes that pass. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Taken by Hronek. Hoaglander's got it to the side.
Makes up, come on.
Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Here's a blast. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Hronek's gliding the puck along the line. Back to the blue line. The Canucks played along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Joshua's exploring options with the puck.
Hughes put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James, and that puck is on his stick. He is so dangerous.
Near the ahead. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Vancouver's time of possession, a glaring stat tonight on the final numbers, and I think a